All right, looks like it's that time again. I've got the camera on out here because it's time to feed Larry. Let's see, I'm just gonna pull this up on Twitch. Because I want to see what it looks like. Can't see the tank because it's blocked from the monitor because I have that there so that it blocks the glare from the TV on the tank. So why is it so dark out here? Seems like it's darker than usual. Oh well, we got to get to work here. So I already cleaned. I already cleaned his bathroom. I'm just gonna check this mic, make sure it's not peaking, because I turned up the gain on it. Seems fine. I don't know if you hear that. If you can hear that music at all. All right. So what we got to do is open it up. And I could zoom in on it, but again, this monitor is blocking, so I'd have to have the camera like over here somewhere, and I don't have anything for that right now. So we're just gonna do what we gotta do. The tank has already been spot cleaned. Like I said, clean out his bathroom, got him fresh water. He's pretty much set to go except for his food. So we're gonna get that ready in here. Let's see. Looks like I still have some male crickets left in the container. I don't know if you guys would be able to see this or not. It's being blocked. Got a nice little container here with some crickets in there. Are they alive? Looks like I might have lost one. I'll have to check to make sure. I can have the top open because he won't come out. He won't come out yet. So my kitchen table turned into my lizard table. Okay, so first we need to get our calcium powder. Okay, that's vitamin powder. I've got a little container like this of calcium powder. You guys probably can't see it too well. So I think I've been feeding him pretty well lately. So I think I'm gonna kind of cut down a little bit. I'm gonna see how big he is to make sure I'm not overfeeding him, because he is getting a little older now and they don't eat as much the older they get. So let's see if I can grab some of these. These crickets are small. The females are getting big in there. I pulled the males out to try to limit the noise. Let's see, did we lose a cricket, or is that thing still alive? No, they're all still good. They're all still good to go. So I took out three kind of smaller crickets, and they're going to get dusted in the calcium. And then after that, they have to be clipped so that they can't escape. I already clipped off their jumping legs, but I have to clip off their antennas because they got these super long antennae. And then I'm going to give him 2 dubious. And I already basically fed and watered all this stuff. So, you know, not only have a lizard as a pet, but you have their feeders as pets. Now, he did actually eat a decent size one of these yesterday, but I kind of had to move it around for him. There's a really big one in here. There's no way he'll eat that. But I'm going to put some... Man, that one there is kind of big, but he may still eat it. He's certainly big enough to eat it. If he doesn't like it, I gotta frickin' chase these things around. I can show you guys the food dish once I get it ready. So I can drop him in the calcium. This is pretty large, but we'll see if he can handle it. And then I have one that's just a bit smaller. That has some powder on it already because I tried it once and he didn't eat it. It's still going strong in here. Freaking things. Those are kind of large, so I'm going to give him one smaller one. And then if he doesn't like those, then we can always switch him out. I'll give him one smaller one that he built. I try to give him the biggest ones that he'll eat because I want the smaller ones to grow a little if I can get them a little bigger. So I got 3 and 3. I'll show you guys the completed product when I'm done here. Just shaking them around in the calcium. So I've only got a couple males left in the separate container. I put that like in a box with a top in the corner, kind of limit the noise if they're going to chirp. I think I'm going to grab one mealworm too, but I don't know. Like I said, he is getting thickened up pretty much because he's getting bigger, and I don't want him to get like me, so try to keep him in good shape. I can always throw a mealworm in there later. Oh, I just saw a cricket get a ride across the container from a dubia. That was kind of funny. I probably have at least a few dozen crickets left. Okay, so I think we're ready to go here. So what I do to make these kind of safer for them, I've got these little bass, these fishing tool right here with the little mini scissors, and I clip the antennas off, and then the legs, the jumping legs are pretty easy because you just kind of grab them with the tongs and the leg will pretty much just fall off. So, you know, it takes a little while, and you can clip all the legs off of all your crickets. That way they can't jump out of the bowl. You have a lot fewer escapes. Okay, so they look like they're ready to go. I think this is a good meal for him tonight. These things will pretty much walk out of the container once they figure out what direction to go. So we got 3 male crickets and 3 dubias for right now. We can always give him more food later, depending if he cleans out his bowl. And I want to look at his size, check his weight. I probably have to get a scale. I just want to see how many legs these crickets have, because even with no jumping legs, they can still get out of here. So that looks like a good little meal there. Okay, put this away. This is like my lizard desk right now. I see a cricket in here getting a ride again. I don't like them sticking together, because if he happens to grab one, ends up getting 2, then the other one can fly across the tank. And you don't want loose bugs running around at night if he misses them. So here's his meal for tonight. They're bunched up in the corner. Got a nice little meal, calcium dipped. So we'll put that in the tank. And he's been hiding out in that humid hide, so I kind of want to clean that out tonight for him. Make sure it's clean. I don't know if he's working on a shed or not because he's been going in there. It could just be the temperature. He might just like the temperature and the humidity in there right now. I don't know because the weather is changing. I'm just checking my temps. I have to try and not shine this heat gun through the rays of the light. Let's see what the temps say in here. Okay, so that's my heat gun, temperature gun. Okay, so that's good. I want to check my thermostat. I haven't been running the air that much. Okay, so it looks like his hotspot is at 90, and the thing is, the light's only running at 52%. So that's good because I have enough. That means I have enough plenty of lamp for the temperature I want to. How the frick did that thing get out? Oh, man. That big boy get out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to put him in there. Because what happens also is they'll climb on top of, I don't even know if that's the biggest one. What happens is they'll climb on top of something else, and then they'll kind of get piggybacked out. Crap. I could try just tongue feeding him that later. So I'm just going to leave that out. When he's eating, I can try feeding him that. See if he'll eat it. So we got 5 in there. Let's see what time it is. We got about 15 minutes till his light turns off. I don't want to disturb him and open his hideout. Although I thought he ended up being under the log the last time I saw him come out. So I'm not 100% sure that that's actually where he's been sleeping. He could be under the log. Now that I think about it. This temperature gun is kind of tricky because you can't shine it through the ray of the coming off the heat lamp because it won't give you an accurate temperature. You have to kind of go around it. So he should be good to go. I'm glad I caught that escapee in there. Although those don't do anything if they escape. People claim that crickets will bite the lizard if they escape and they run around the tank. If he doesn't get him during the night and he goes to sleep, So that's why I really am careful with those crickets. So he looks like he's set. I got to remember that bug is in the container over here, and I might try to hand that off to him. So it looks like we're done out here. I'm going to turn down the lighting out here for when it switches over to night vision. So let's see. Make sure I'm not going to be, I don't touch any other lizard stuff. I think I'm good. So I'm just going to wash up. You got to wash up when you're handling reptiles. Or reptile stuff. I didn't actually handle him, but I was handling this stuff, so it's always a good idea. And actually, I think last night he was due to come out for a walk, but he didn't seem like he wanted to. So I could try again tonight after if he gets active and starts running around. I use the word run around loosely because he's not a runner. So okay, let's pull up the stream man. Okay, a battery is good. I think I'll turn off this other light in here too. And we're gonna observe from the other room. And do some racing. Okay, let's put this camera on, because those lights are just due to go off. I changed the filter on there to make it a little darker, so it does look really vibrant right now with the light on, but it looks better in night vision. We can even watch like replays from previous nights too, if I wanted to. So we'll see when he gets up and about. We'll do some racing here. Let's see, so I'm gonna put it on the screen here. And if he does come out, then I'll switch to the other screen. I was afraid that music was too loud, but I couldn't even hear it on the stream. Let's see if I can hear it. I think Twitch is pretty instant. No, I can't even hear it. Wonder if it's going to the right place. Okay, let me check this battery. Okay. Okay. Everything looks good. So I was messing around with some of these cars that I hadn't bought because I wasn't a member. I bought this Cobra, but the problem with the problem I found with these cars that the new cars they added and the ones they buffed is that, so I bought this thing because this was a meta car that ran 540, but of course they nerfed it, so now it runs about a low 55. So I ended up building that. Actually pretty cool how they have the wheel tubs in the back. One of the few vehicles that the tires actually fit under in the fenders and that they have wheel tubs for. I bought this. I haven't touched it yet. I just wanted to buy some member cars so that if I stop being a member, I'll have those cars that I want and I could build them later. Haven't touched this Firebird. I haven't touched this. And then this one Mustang, it turned out that in order to make it fast, you have to basically put the chassis on the ground and the tires stick. The tires, I'll show you how you have to make it so it's fast. See, I have it raised up. Let's see, 26, 29. So you pretty much have to have it like this in order for it to be fast with the tires sticking out. So I didn't want that. So I just raise it up a little. But it's not, of course it's not as fast. It's much slower. So I was having a little fun with this Cobra. I got it pretty fast, even though, you know, same thing with the tune. I had to jack the thing way up because okay, I'm hearing an echo. Because if you set the car up to where it'll be fast, it ends up like this. I forgot what I had my height at. This actually goes lower, but I did raise the stiffness up. That's weird. Why aren't these tires sticking out? I have 30s. But even if they're not sticking out, when you race the car and it crouches down in the back, then the tires pop out. So see how much those tires pop out when it crouches down. Oh, I have the weight. I think I have the weight really far forward. That's why. I have the weight a lot more forward than you need it to be. because in order for this car to be fast, I think it has to be like way back. What did I have it at? 49? My main goal is just so to try and make it so it doesn't look stupid. That's pretty much the goal. See, the tires don't pop. And I actually like the car, so I wanted to get one. So we'll see if I can remember where I had it set. $569. I think it'll do a lot of. I don't know if it's spinning because of the weight or because I don't have it high enough in back. I can't remember what I had the weight on. You put it too far back, then the tires start popping out. Maybe I'll just try that. I'll keep setting it back until the tires pop out. It's not as fast as I had it. Let's see. I'm trying to think if I had this on this tune on my other phone. Was it higher? It seems like it was higher. Oh, wasn't the front was higher? That's what it was. The front was 24, I think. I'll try it like this. So the tires still don't pop out. Oh man, he's out. As soon as that light turned off, and he's fully green. So he's not shedding. Maybe that's just his spot that he picked. It's the right temperature. Because I haven't been running the air. But I mean, there's warmer places in the tank. But he might just like it in there. So I think we're going to switch over. Switch over to him. Those colors are really vibrant. Because I have them set up for night mode. What is this? Giant background. So he's just relocating, I guess. What is that background that I have on? Let's see. Events. There's a big, giant. Okay. All right, so he went back into hiding. I think because the light came off and the temperature started coming down, I think he moved out of there. That's why he moved out of there. I'll just put that up. My music stopped. Let's see what the defaults are. I'll put the color back on defaults. Okay, so gonna switch this back until he gets fully woke up. Okay. The music stopped. Okay, so I'm just gonna watch for him to see if he starts coming out. That second gear is really taking its time. See, this is what I was running last night, but it seems like that second gear really takes its time. Like I need more second gear. But this is pretty much as fast as I can get it with this current setup. Because if you want it to be fast, it has to be flat on the ground for clearance. The stiffness pretty much, it depends on the car. Sometimes the stiffness is all the way down on both. And then of course the bumps all the way down, rebounds all the way up. That's pretty much automatic for everything. I wonder if I have it too far back. 49, was that what I had it on? It's kind of squirrely. I don't know, I might have had the front higher, but that's pretty much the best I could do with it, with that stance. And then this car, pretty much same thing. See, I had to raise this thing up. This needs to be flat in order to be fast. Flat is fast. Stiffness, I can't remember if this car was all the way flat on stiffness in order to be fast. And then the weight I have pretty far back. Let's see what this thing ran. See, the tires still pop a little when it on the burnout, so you raise it, it's slow, lower it, it's fast. That's pretty much how it works. Oh yeah, this one ended up with like a spin launch. And that's where I was able to get that one. Why is that tree so good? Surprised that tree is so good. But But this is actually another car that I like too. I wanted to get it, but I didn't imagine that the tires would have to poke out that much. This is like a spin launch for the like on the dark roast or the other like rear wheel drive spin launch cars. So those two. And then I had this thing tuned. I can't remember what I ended up with on this, but this is the same thing again. Actually, the glitch tune on this was this. That was the old glitched. That was the glitch tune when it came out to make the car run 540 or 5.3s. But this car is pretty much just like a basic tune. And without the glitch tune, it's much slower. I think I got it to a low 5.5. I got it to do that triple bounce launch, like the original 57. I think that's when the triple bounce launch started, was with the 57. Actually, I think it's a quadruple bounce. But this truck is actually kind of unique because, like I said, you can take the whole back end off of it, and it's got the big wheel tubs, the big giant spoiler in the back. So it's kind of a cool car, but it's just not going to be competitive with the top cars. I think I ran a 53. That was my best pass, but I pretty much, that's where I stopped. So there was that. I was messing around with some of these other cars that I haven't really touched to see if they still work. So this I haven't tuned. I just kind of got it for a later project. Let's see, then these two I didn't tune. I'm just kind of mess with those later. Oh, that was a delay. Might have too many cars. Yeah, I think I might have. Okay. Let's see. So he's still under the log. His tank's cooling down. So when he gets active, we'll see if he grabs a snack, goes to the bathroom. And then once it gets into like night vision mode, then he's going to be, he should be pretty active, depending on what how he's feeling, I guess. I'll have to decide, depending on how active he looks. If it's a good night for him to go out for a walk, get his exercise. This car has like an old tune on it. The low 5.5. I think this car might even run a 5.4. But this was the meta car for a while, because it was into the 5.4s. I think they may have nerfed it a little. This has a launch kind of like the Nissan launch, the spin launch. I was racing this guy yesterday. I was racing a guy. I don't know who that is. It could be someone on the stream. I don't know if the Datsun still works. I think that's the only Datsun in the game, right? The Fair Lady. I had a couple of them. I didn't get this Corvette because I have the one you can't paint. That was the free car. But I'm assuming they're identical. The free one you just can't paint for some reason. They came up with that idea. Here, you can have a free car, but you can't paint it or put decals on it. Where's this freaking Datsun? So this is the, I could check, see if this car still works. So that camera must be down at the bottom here. They nerfed the Datsun, and then I retuned it. So I don't know if it still works at this point. It's got a weird launch to it. I had a few of these, I think. I just happened to launch it right. It has a weird bounce off the launch. The low 5.5. I haven't touched this car in a long time. It used to even work with no bars, I think. See, the second gear you have to catch right. I'm thinking that's pretty much where it's at, where it's going to be. And then you have this, what did they call these back then? Was this a Nissan still? What do I have ST on this? I don't have this set for street tree, do I? No. Yeah, so I was just bored messing around with some of these cars I haven't touched. Actually, I had a really good tune for this thing. I can't remember if it was in the 5.4s or if it was low 5.5s. Maybe I was able to get into the 5.4s, or maybe low 5.5s was fast at that time. Yeah, this thing hasn't really, yeah, pretty much same. I think I retuned this to get that bounce launch. Because it used to have a much different launch to it. Kind of the same launch as the Datsun. Might even be the same tune. Or this, you know, the same type tune. But it probably has different, like, launch and, you know, final gear. Because they probably run different speeds. I mean, they're usable cars, but they're not going to compete with anything that people are running out there for the most part. With these the fast cars. What else do I want? I have my cars all mixed up because I was searching. So now if I want another car, I have to get rid of one. So I just had a few slices of pizza, so I might be going after a snack at some point. But it's still pretty much same old on the game. You either take out the Metacar, like pretty much the Metacars are the Sylvia, the R32, and the oh, so those headlights are totally gone. Oh no, they're still, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I guess they're just gone when you do it like that. And the CUDA. I don't really use the CUDA much though. For some reason. We got a couple Kennys out here. But I mean, if you're not running a 5.3 car, you're going to get the Sylvias and R32s beating you. So then if you're running you know, even if you're running like a low 5.4 car, like a Cuda or something, you're still gonna get beat by those. Unless the person isn't, you know, the fastest out there. So I gotta remember now. So 16s are the Sylvia, 18s are the, oh, I forgot about NSX too. That's in there with the X Metacar, the low 5.4. So you look at your wheel size and then you know what it is. Or you just throw your car out there and hope for the best. I usually lower the bet on a car that can get beat by a Metacar. But if I want to race it, I'm going to race it. So it's weird that you guys can't hear that music. I'm going to turn it up a little. All right. So Larry's about halfway in. His tank is probably about halfway cooled down. His heat lamp is off. He's got food. Had one escape on me that I had to grab, so I may throw that back in there after he eats a little, because then it won't be able to like hitch a ride on something and be able to get out, because it was a big dubia. MRC retard. And you could pretty much say retard now. Nobody cares. If that's what he's trying to say. So that's the Sylvia. The import with the big giant wheelie bars looks kind of silly. He's probably gonna catch me. That thing's gonna come storming at me with the 42. He only ran a 40, so they have to nerf the thing because they can't really have a car that runs in the 5.3s. Only the only car. I think I got a better tree that time, but 540, that was a lag pass. Why did I redo that? We were both slow on there. That was a lag pass. I actually thought I got better shifts on that one. And my game is a little laggy right now. Let's see if there's anything I can close. Not really. Oh, and the Trackhawk, that's the other car. So there's a handful. And the low 5.4s that are competitive. As long as you don't run into the Sylvia. Okay, his is not there. See, I got a nice clean pass on this. Technically, the Trackhawk should run low 5.4. The NSX. This car I'm in. What else? Can't think of anything else. So is there just 3? That second gear was way early. Looks like his car worked that time. Mine was kind of slow. I think my trees are a little slow right now because of the stream taking away the bandwidth. I don't know, maybe it's busy tonight and there's a lot of people in the game. It's lagging it. Oh, you know what I should actually do? I should go out there and check his hideout. Those first 2 shifts are tough. Both of our cars were slow. I don't know what's going on. Slow times. Maybe the game's overloaded. Maybe this car will be the test for if the cars are working. Actually, I could pretty much go out there and check his hideout at any time because he's going to be out. He probably won't go back in there until much later, if he's going to. I want to check it for moisture. Actually, maybe take it out and rinse it out. Make sure the moss is not moldy. He won't be under that slab, so I can take that out because that's leaning on it. See, the Sylvia, pretty much, if you put it out there, no one's going to want to race it unless they have one. So you pretty much have to jump into other people's races. I mean, for how badly balanced this game is, they could even make it to where you race car to car. Or you can race specific car to car. Because there's very few cars that are balanced. Until you get into like the low 5.5s, then there's a lot of those. I mean, they could even have tiers, like the meta OP tier, which is the Sylvia and anything in the 5.3s. Then they have tier 2, which is the low 5.4s. And then tier 3 could be the mid 5/4s. Tier 4 could be high 5/4s. And then once you get into the 5/5s, low 5/5s, that will be, what am I on, tier 5? And then that's pretty much everything. See, no one even wants to race this. They're like, nah. Especially for 50K. I wanted to do a test pass just to see. All right, I think I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna check his lair out there and see if it's up to snuff. So I'm gonna put on the cam. We've still got a half an hour till lights out. Yeah, he seems to, when he comes out, I think he goes under the log for a while and lays out, and then it seems like when it goes full dark, then he gets active. So I had the light, so I don't have to turn the outside lights on. So I probably won't be able to see him because I think he's under the big log. No other bugs escaped, and they're like frozen in their tracks. No bug movement. I don't know if they can smell him if he comes out and they all just freeze or what, but that kind of makes him unappealing. Okay, so he's not underneath the slab, so I can take this slab out. He used to hide out under there. He might, it all depends on the temperature change. He could find it to be a good spot. I don't think he snuck back into the rock layer. Oh, he pushed all of the moss onto the other side. So I wonder if he's laying on the dry side, and he pushed all the moss out of there, so that it's the temperature he wants. Okay, so I'm going to rinse this top off. You guys can't see me. Don't really need to rinse the top. Let's just see how clean it is in there. See, the thing is, he'll pile up all the moss on top of the sensor, and then it looks like it's more humid than it is. I could move this. Well, I guess I'll just leave the sensor in the moss because, well, the only problem with that is because then when I wet it, there's a little moisture to it. But I don't think he's laying in that. I think he's laying on the dry side. So maybe I can set the sensor on top of the moss. Let's see. But he's obviously pushing all the moss off of that side. So I'll just lay the sensor on top to try to get a little more accurate reading. I don't think he'll care, and then I can maybe wet it down just a little bit. I don't spray it because I don't like spraying mist everywhere. I think I'll use my little cap to just drip some water in there. See how much water I need. And the moss just absorbs it. So it's like a sponge. I don't know, that moss looks... I don't know if it's just dark if I wet it. Let me look at this. Make sure it's not moldy. I need a good light. It doesn't smell like anything. It just looks darker when I wet it. I think it's okay. I'm gonna just take that thing out of there, get him so I can get a close look at it. Since he's out, hopefully he won't hate it now that I took it out. If I take it out, put it back in, it'll be it's kind of hard because I have it wedged in here. Just want to get a closer look at this thing. Doesn't smell like anything, so I don't think it's moldy. Just some spots are more dry. But he's not laying on the moss itself. Just put the sensor there. You don't really need a sensor in here, from what I understand. It just needs to be moist. Let's see if I can find a spot to put this where it won't be in his way. Okay, that should be fine. I'm sure he'll push it over if it's in the way. And this is a nice thing to have. Okay. I'm going to put those rocks in the back for a little spacer so he doesn't try to like wedge himself back there, try to get back there. Okay, I'll put his big slab back in. I have a little notch in the on the rock so that the slab stays up there. Okay, so he's under the log. Everything looks good. I could probably change that moss pretty soon though. So at least I know now that he's not laying in moss again for a shed. It looks like it just might be the temperature that he wants, because he pushed all the moss over on the other side. Okay. Wash my hands again. I was gonna throw a mealworm in there, but I forgot. I could throw one in there later when he cleans his plate, I think. And I'll throw that other dubia in there, that big one, when he's active, and maybe he'll grab it, or maybe I'll tongue feed him it because it's big enough to where he should have no problem grabbing it from the tongs. Yeah, this food dish is like, they just don't want to move. But yesterday, when he was hanging out by the food dish, looking in there, but nothing was moving, so I put the tongs in there and I kind of stirred stuff around a little, and then he just ate them all up. Because they moved. Okay. All right, so we're gonna switch back over to the game until he comes out. A lot of times he'll come out when he hears me doing stuff out there and he hears some noise going on. Sometimes he'll come out to check it out, but he may just want to kind of relax for a little while. After waking up. So let's see if we can get a race with this thing. There's 100K up there I wanted to grab. Someone took the 100K, but they didn't take my 50K. So I'll see what I'm in the mood for racing tonight. See if I can get races. The regulars, you know, they'll know what car you have, they'll know what you run, and they don't want to race it. We got this Mustang with 28s. Sometimes you'll get random people. That just hope that they can win 50K. I mean, if I were to red light, sure. His tires are not sticking out, so I'm not predicting a quick run there. He just left immediately. Yeah, it looks like my RTs could be a little slow tonight because of the stream. Slight handicap on that. Somebody said I could buy your whole family. The chat is freaking crazy. The farm truck. This car is so quiet. Farm truck used to be a meta car at one time. Wow, the farm truck runs a mid 5.4. I'm very surprised, because you rarely see the special cars. Runs 256. I was surprised when it looked like it got a better 60 than I did. Okay, he's back out. We're gonna give him the stage. That's pretty much what he does a lot. He'll come out. He'll kind of wait for it to cool off, and then he'll kind of pop his head out and see what's what. Go for his bathroom break or grab a snack if he maybe spots it out of the corner of his eye. There's stuff moving around in the dish there. He has been, he used to be kind of like he wouldn't eat everything at once. He would like maybe eat one, then come back and then eat another one. But I think it could have been because of just stuff depending on what's moving around in there. But if the stuff moves around in there, he'll just gobble a bunch of them. But they got to be moving. But I think he's still kind of waking up. Once he kind of starts walking around and checking out the food dish and stuff, I'll see if I can. I'm gonna try to get him to grab that thing out of the tongs. Because when he's on like in like active mode, you could pretty much do anything. He doesn't care. When he's sleeping though, that's something else. Yep, there's the old Medicar, the Lambo. They nerfed into extinction. You don't see many Lambos anymore. The 388. So maybe those were just kind of laggy races that I had before with those other cars. Then I have my backup Sylvia. He just poked his head and he's just looking. Maybe he's looking up there to make sure that those scary plants aren't up there anymore. But the smell of them could be lingering. So it's possible that because I had more of those plants that I have on the left. I had those up on the branch, but he didn't seem to want to go up there anymore after that. So I took them off. But I saw him walk right through the ones on the left. But it could have been because they were down lower and they didn't really, maybe they mixed in with the smell, the familiar smell more, because they were kind of jammed in there. Because he walked right through them, so, because you can get in through those. So he's just chilling right now. Just waking up. Yeah, see, there's people out here lurking. They just don't want to put up races. They want you to do it for them. So is my nitrous car better than my turbo car? I'm trying to think if the tune is, what the difference is in the tune. Oh, see, I got a shitty tree that time. So he ran a 47, and then he ran a 42. Let's see what he runs this time. .40 with the 006. He ran a 44. Looks like his light's out. The Larry World. Okay, so that color actually still looks okay. Well, let's see if he comes out now that the lights are out. Let's see, so did this guy run a 5.3? I don't think he did. He was like between, well, did he run a 42 and 47? His 60 is not as good as mine. I'm sure some people see that since I'm running the 29s, I'm getting a better 60. And then you have to have the right top speed to go along with it. Yeah, see how he came out that the lights went out. He's looking in the food dish. He grabs. That's a cricket. Yeah, pretty soon we're going to be going into the bigger crickets. Oh, he's looking over the bathroom. He's like, do I need to go to the bathroom or should I? I think he saw movement. Yeah, another cricket. Sometimes he'll see movement and then he'll kind of nudge it with his nose. Or I don't know if he's nudging it or if he's sniffing it. And he's like, "Yep." Look, we're getting that. Even though the thing may stop moving. Okay, so he had his snack. See, I put that plant kind of blocking right there, so it kind of gives them a little more privacy going over there. And it's time for the bathroom break. Did I race this guy already? Oh, he's probably got a CUDA or something. Okay, so what's next? The beast. I think we'll switch cams. until he comes back out. Okay, what car do I have? So I could go American only. Pretty much. I don't want all-wheel drive, don't want that or that. Front-wheel drive is fine, right? For mid 5.4s. See if anybody wants to race the dark roast.
Survive has to be one of the most relaxing and comforting games of 2026.
Okay, he's back out. We're switching over. You're just gonna walk over your food dish. I put that up there to try and stop him from just walking over it. Okay, it looks like he's gonna hide out for a little while longer after that. Oh, I got a race in the meantime. Got the Vega. That might be a good pass. 46. Not a very good RT. Okay, I guess, I don't know, I guess that guy just wanted to ask me that, but that's pretty much the... Alright, good talk. Oh, he popped out through the plants over there. Sneaky. He popped up through the plants, going up top, getting the bird's eye view up there. He can duck through there to get on the slab, or he can get on the slab from the back over there. He's like, thank you for getting rid of those plants, those ugly plants that were up here. He's like, yeah, I got my perch back over here. The only thing he can't do that he was doing before when I had the food dish out in the middle is he liked to hang down from that rock and from the branch and just dive into the food dish, but I just kind of didn't like him diving off there into the food dish, because if he misses, then, you know, just probably not a good, generally a good idea to have him diving in there. Oh, he was just walking through there and something ran across, but then it stopped. No, oh, he missed it. Wow, that's that quick little sucker, but he missed it. And doesn't look like there's anything else on the side that he can see right now. Did something move, or is he? I think he's maybe sniffing around in there. If he was on the other side, he would see them all hiding on the left side. Now he's just stepping on them. I got him some nice leaves. See, now everything runs. Now all of a sudden everything runs around in the food dish after he turns around and leaves. I don't think there's a category on Twitch for like animals and pets and stuff. I don't think anybody really does it anyway. There's a couple of people that are animal lovers. I got a bunch of races. What car do I have again? Oh, Pac-Man's got his Sylvia out. There was another guy that I used to race all the time with a Spanish name. I haven't seen him. Yeah, El Mohan. I can't remember what that means. I used to race him all the time. He might have gotten tired of the monotony. Yeah, it looks like Larry's just chilling on this perch up there, looking down into the food dish. And he's like, I think he spotted something. He goes all the way up there and then he looks in there and he's like, wait, there was something in there. But they're on the left side where he can't see it when he comes down. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna probably have to get him that bigger tank though. He's going back in the dish, but I don't know if he's just walking in it or if he's actually looking for something. Oh, my car's sitting out here. No one's racing. Okay, he's back under the log. But I don't think he'll probably pop out somewhere. I don't think he's going to be hiding too much until he's done eating and done walking around. Any races? Let's see, what car do I have? Can't avoid the if I want to race this, I have to race the R32. There aren't too many R32s out there, though. People generally go for the fastest car. At least in the lobby. I don't know what goes on in the team racing. I'm sure they have team races. They might outlaw the Sylvia. Who knows? Team racing is kind of like a cult. It's like a secret racing league outside of the game that you have to join a Facebook page for, and it's like, I don't understand why it couldn't just be in the game. They won't put something like that in the game where there's team racing events, actual events, not like fake events for the most miles driven. When you're running a quarter mile at a time. All right. So people don't want to race me, or there's no one out there. An actual race. People don't want to race you if it's not a Sylvia. Because I have the... Oh, okay, he just left. I mean, you know, the person could actually red light. You know, it's not like an automatic loss. You get in the race, you might as well run it. Unless he doesn't care about the money. There's a Sylvia. And a track hawk. It was either going to be a track hawk or a cougar. I mean, a CUDA. It's too bad you have to put them tiny wheels in front for the thing to be fast. Because it looks dumb. Oh, he didn't catch me. Oh, he only ran 49. Oh, it was actually a tie. He's probably big mad. But that's not a fast track hawk. Right now, Larry's just sitting there with his head popped out from under the log. He's just chilling. I might maybe go out there and stir up his food dish a little and maybe try and feed him that big bug that got out of the dish. But he might not be in the mood. He might just be kind of chilling right now. Okay, so like I predicted, we got the R32, not to be confused with the, what was that other one we had, the R35? Like we needed another one because they broke the other one and this one took over. He ain't gonna catch me. Not a fast one. 27 by 11 and a half. I don't know what he's thinking. That's not gonna be it. $28 by 16, another Sylvia. Okay, Larry's coming out. Let's see what he's up to. I'm gonna check the temperatures out there, I think, because I got the door open. Temperature should be good. Let's see what he's thinking. He seems to be really interested in that plant that I moved from the left side to the center there. Because he does like climbing this this plant on the right side here. He climbs around in there. That other plant, that little one sticking up there, it's basically just for cover. He can't really climb it or anything. That's why I wanted to put those plants on top so he could kind of climb around in them, but he didn't like them. He's looking at the glass, but he's still walking around in that food dish. I don't know how I could possibly move the food dish to the left, because I think that he actually likes, when he likes walking to the front of the tank. But then he'll probably walk into the food dish, even if it was to the left of where it is. Now he's under the big log. See where he pops out. Okay, what other car should we race? See, this is another all-wheel drive that I like to race, but I can get beat by an R32. I think I'm gonna see what kind of snack I got out there. I got these crackers. These my kids' snack crackers with the cheese. I don't like cold pizza, so I'll probably eat the rest of that tomorrow. Here we go. A child-proof child snack. Oh, this guy, this guy was one I was talking to. I don't know if he's on the stream or not, because he seemed to just pick me out of nowhere. No, he red lit. Yeah, so if you want to buy that car, I don't know. I wonder if that's a glitch because he had such a bad tree. I wonder if that was a lag pass. I think I was a little early on my first and second. I'm going to let him stage. See, this car has just enough to stay ahead of a car like that because it has such a good 60, but it has a slow top end. It's a good matchup for that thing, though. This car is kind of like the hidden secret. That no one uses anymore. This and the Eclipse. Those are good shifts, but it looks like he's got the speed on me. I only ran a 47. I didn't get a good tree either. Wonder how much that car is now. It's probably like an $899 car. Because that will give you another car in the mid 5.4s. Another 47. Oh, Larry's out. Oh, I still have it on the lizard cam. He's looking in the dish. Oh, he just ate something. Like, I looked away and he ate something. Oh, he is on the stream. Okay. It's $5. An actual viewer. I can't remember people's names. Oh, he red lit. I'm stuck on 47 right now. I don't think I gotta get a tree on that one. 40. My car is kind of getting slower and slower. Looks like, oh, he missed. I'm just watching him eat right now because I want to see if he eats those last couple things. He just ate something. Because I know that one was circling the dish, so it was only a matter of time. And there's one left in there. I didn't get a tree that time either. I'm paying too much attention to this lizard. My car just keeps getting slower and slower. Let me switch back to the game. Yeah, he got the fast pass, I got the slow pass. Looks like I think my game is starting to lag a little right now. Probably too many races one after the other. Nah, my car is slow right now. I forgot to say good races. GG's. Yeah, the game does kind of seem a little laggy. This guy would actually probably be a better matchup for the. Okay, let's see. So you got. What is this pack? I don't know what that pack is good for. Okay, so the Cletus. $25 for these. No one uses them. $25 for these. No one uses them. I think that's the other mini car. Or is there only one of those? I see this Corvette sometimes. And this white car. Wait, so you can't buy... So you can't buy the Cletus car separately? Oh wait, there's way more bundles. That. Oh, okay, here they are separate. $20 for one Cletus car. Look, it's got a flat tire. You think they would fix that? Probably because the car is sitting so low. $15 for this. 10, 9. That's why you never see these cars. 10, 15, 10, 10, 10. Okay, so yeah, this is the cheapest one. $4.99. This is really the only one that I see. But the back wheels are off the ground. And the front wheels are off the ground too, because it's not. It's like it's not matched up with the ground. Probably because it's has the tiny wheels. They don't touch the ground. The Spark. So what's the other one called? Oh, Crouton. That's right. I don't know if people use Crouton. Oh well. I think I'm gonna go out and see. And actually, it's kind of Larry's night out tonight too. So, but that's gonna be like I don't know how long I'm gonna keep him out for. And I can't really put a camera because I usually sit in my chair and just let him walk around on the chair with me. I don't really have a camera angle for that. Maybe I'll see if he wants to grab that bug, and then I'll see if he wants to come out. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll do this. Oh, no, he just went back under the log. He'll come out though, I think. Let me move the BRB up. I'll just put this over here. Let's see if there's a better spot. That's if he comes out when I go out there. He might not want to come. Might not want to come out. We'll see. See if he'll grab that bug. So I don't want it to be too late. Let's see if he comes out when I come out here. Let's see, what light do I need? Okay, that should be enough light. Still kind of dark in there. Yeah, he just left that one big bug in there. And they don't move that much. So we'll see if he'll grab it. I don't know about this one. Okay. I probably should have came out here while he was still out. Hey, you coming out? Where you at? Let's see if I make a little commotion if he comes out. This thing freaking flip over. This thing's like a rock. This bug. Is this thing moving? Is it alive? It's not moving. Ooh, he's coming out. He sees me moving it. He's like, what's up? What's going on over here? Let's see if he goes over there. He saw the movement. It's kind of dark to where I don't want to drop it in there. This seems like a rock. It was moving though, because I don't want to make sure it's a live one. I'll give it to him. There it goes. The freaking thing, I can't get a grab on it. See, he sees it moving in there when I move it. It might be too big. I hate to have him grab it and then spit it out, and then I'll have to chase it around. I don't think he'll eat if I take him out. I don't really have a good, like a feeding area, like a feeding container. I can't get a freaking grip on this thing. It's like trying to pick up a freaking... Hey buddy, you want that? See, I need him to come closer. Oh, he saw it. You want that? He didn't get it. What did he missed? You want that? Put it back in, see if he grabs it. Freaking thing. It's annoying. Okay. Now it's moving. I couldn't get a grip on the end of the thing where he could just grab it out of the tongue. He's looking at it. Because he knows it's something now. It's moving a little. It might be too big though. He missed it. The freaking thing ran on him. The thing will sit there all night and not move, and then all of a sudden it runs. And he's just... he's like, what is with this thing? Give me something I can work with. Now he's kind of in the way. I don't want to bop him with the tongs. I think he gave up. He's like, screw that thing. Here you go. Hey, back here. He's going up top. We had enough of that. Okay. The freaking thing will just sit there, and then when he goes for it, it actually moves. The thing will sit there forever. This one is about the same size. Oh wait, that's the one to get out. See, I can't really feed him when he's way up there, because if he misses and the thing falls, then I gotta freaking track down a bug. I actually have a big container that I could put him in and see if he'll grab these things. I'm sure he doesn't want to go in like a plastic container though, but just to try it. I don't know if he can climb up this thing or not. Let's see. Because that's what a lot of people do. Oh, he's coming back down. Hey. Want to take another shot at it? He looks like he wants to come out. Okay. He's what is that called in a video game? When something's locked in on you. He's aggroed it. He missed it again. It's kind of hard to get off the ground because it's flat. And it's not squishy like a cricket. I can't seem to grab the end of it. These things are annoying. Now he's going back up top again. He's like, I don't want to deal with that shit. Okay, I think I'll take the dish. I'll put that other one in here. I think they might be too big though. This other big one might be able to get out of there. Okay. If I put a little something in this container, I can actually try and feed them in here. Okay, let's go. You want to come out? Yeah, I had a feeling you wanted to come out. You're getting big. Yeah, I think I can kind of lower his food portions. I'm just gonna put him in here real quick. Really quick. Yeah, I know you hate it. It's a freaking plastic thing, but both of these are both kind of the same size. Okay. There you go. Oh, he saw it. Yeah, see, the problem is just the shape of the thing is difficult for him to grab. He has to get it at the right angle. If that was a cricket, he would have eaten that thing. I think he's more interested in getting out of this container than eating these stupid bugs. There you go. You want that? No. He saw it, but all right, we'll get you out of that dumb container. Come on, buddy. Want to come out? Come on. Oh, he's just kind of going along the edges, trying to get out. I don't want to pick him up by the camera because it's too high. Come on, you want to get out of there? Let's go. There he is. I'll just hold him over the container. Is this camera even on? I don't even know if that camera's on. Oh well, I didn't turn the room. I didn't turn the main room camera on. He's taking his walk right now. I'm sure if those were crickets in there, he would have destroyed them. But those dubias, they're, and if they were smaller, but I think they were just too big for him to grab. He didn't like them. Trying to think of how I can, if I can use that phone out here. I have it on screen share, but if I put it in camera mode, I'll have to figure that out for next time, I think. I use the phone as a camera. He's just walking around the chair right now. But he's smart enough that when he gets to the edge, that he won't go off the edge. Hopefully that trend stays, and he doesn't try to jump. But if I put my hand out, like it's kind of like a bridge, he'll get on it and he'll kind of peek over the edge for like a higher view. But then he'll see that he can't get any further and then he'll turn around. And I'm thinking of how I can set that phone up really quick. He's like stretching out. He's looking at something. I think he sees a reflection on my earbud case. He was looking at it. He was looking at it like it was something to eat. Plus the thing is, if I set up the phone as a camera, I kind of have to watch him to make sure he doesn't go anywhere where he's going to fall off. And I can't really hold the camera while I'm doing that. Let me just see if I can set that up real quick. I'm gonna put him in that container for a second. Maybe he'll even eat the bugs while he's in here. All right. I'm just gonna see if I can set up that phone real quick. I don't think he can get out of that container. Okay, so I need Video Ninja. Where is it at? Okay. Put it on back camera. Force landscape. Okay. Now let's see if this link will work. So I have this link somewhere. Let's see if I have it on here somewhere. Okay, it's this, right? Okay, it doesn't work. It's the wrong shape. Properties. No, that's the wrong thing. Okay, I need that browser source. Let's see. Crap, I don't have that link anywhere. Okay, I just sent it over. Okay, put this over here. Nineteen 1080. Okay, don't need the audio. Where is it? Why isn't this working? The link disappeared. What? Okay. Okay, there it is. Let me pull you OBS out there. There he is. All right. He's probably mad at me for putting him in the stupid container. He's hating this container right now. Okay. I just want to pull all OBS out here. All right. Come on. You want to come out? Come on, buddy. This is your chance. I know you hate that container. See if I can kind of... Want a bug? Okay, let's see if I can get him out of here. He's looking for a way out. I got the way out right here. Come on, you coming? Alright, so at least I know what to do now. Let's see if I can get him out of this container. Come on. I know you don't want to be in there. He's looking for a way out. He's not used to being down there. Come on. Yeah, you know the way out. Here we go. We got him, boys. All right, let's see how this camera looks. He's been out for a bit, so here he comes. He's big mad. He's climbing up on the perch. Can I switch cameras on this thing? Let's see. I don't know if I can switch cameras on this thing on the fly. I'll just go like this. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. He likes hanging out right here. Let's see if I could switch cameras on this. I shouldn't be able to. Let's see. Front camera. I wonder if this is going to break. There he is. Just chilling right there. Now it's, what is it? It's only 74. Oh, it's 62 outside. So he might be a little on the cold side. That might be why he's staying right there to stay warm. He just got up here and then he stopped. I need to close that door, but I can't do it right now. I hear a cricket chirping. I can't really put him back in the container because he'll hate that. See if he'll get back on my hand. Give him a little head pat. Oh, he wants to stay up. How do I get rid of this link? Okay. A lot of times he'll try and climb up to the top of the chair. If I can get him to just perch somewhere, I can close that door. He's perfectly fine. They're good. They're good even into the 60s at night. They're fine. And it's 74 in here right now. I mean, being trapped in that container, I think usually he's just walking around. But he might just be trying to stay warm right now. If I can get him on the chair, then I could close that door. And then it might warm it up in here a little. Let's see. If I get him on the chair. He just wants to perch right now. He's not falling for it. He's like, I'm not falling for that again. I'm just staying right here, trying to trick me. Put me back in that stupid container again. That's probably what he's. That's what he's thinking. But when they, like when they kind of lay down and flatten themselves out on something, that's like when they're trying to stay warm. It's only 62 degrees outside now. Did he move? Usually he doesn't just he usually doesn't just perch like this for very long. Maybe if I move around, maybe he'll want to move. See if I can get him to move. He doesn't want to leave his perch. Come on. You can't fool him. Up, he's moving. See, if he tries to get on the to the top of the chair, there is a ledge up there that's safe. See if he goes up there. Or are we just switching sides? Come on, you gonna perch all night or what? I was thinking, let's see if I can get him to move. Usually he'll always want to go higher. So if you give him, like if you give him a hand, he'll think he can get higher on it. But he's not falling for it. He just wants to perch. All I want to do is walk over to the door and close it. He just wants to perch. Not being very photogenic. See if I can kind of coax them into moving. He's just going higher. See if he'll climb up the chair, back of the chair. He's just camped out. Come on, what are you going to do? See if I can get him to climb. Got such a bad angle right now. I can't do anything. The one night I put him on camera, he decides to just perch. Like he doesn't, he don't care. He's like, I ain't moving. I can't get an angle to get a hand up. Actually moving. Okay, let's see if he'll go somewhere. See if he'll come down. Where is he? Why is he not on camera? Can't see him. Come on, bro. He just wants to stay right there. You can't see him that well. Can't stay like this all night. Oh boy. And if he falls asleep, I might have to end stream. I have the other camera blocking the chair. I don't know what that other camera looks like. Let's see. So that was that one. Let's see what this camera does. Looks the same. Oh, come on, man. Don't fall asleep on me. Well, this can be it, boys. I think it's the temperature because it's a little cooler out here than usual. I think that's why he's perched. All of a sudden he'll go on the move though. I can't hold this camera anymore. Gotta set this camera down. He's still not moving. Okay, let me get my mouse here. Let's see. Get rid of that camera. That's where we're at. Let's reset in a little. He's like kind of in between my shoulder and the chair. Just perched. It's kind of dark. You can't really see. He's like, you put me in that container. I gotta try and get him to move. Come on. He just doesn't care. He's like, I don't care what you do. I'm not going. He's stalling. It's like the best stall ever. Oh, he's moving. He finally. Okay, so if I can get him on a chair, then I can close that door. Okay. Now we're in business. Now let me switch the camera. Okay, let's see where he's at. He's hanging out on the chair. Okay. He's hanging out right there. Let me close this door real quick. I'm watching you. Okay. Get this out of the way. If I could sit back down here without causing too much of a commotion. The temperature should go up in here just from closing the door. Could probably turn that fan off too. Temperature finally going down. He still just seems to want to flatten out somewhere for warmth. This is pretty much the coldest it's been. Usually it's around like 70, maybe like 77 at the lowest over here by the door. He's thinking, the last time I got on that hand, I ended up in a container. See, when I do that, he thinks of it as a way up, but he can't climb this without my hand. He'll have to come back down. See, I notice he's green, but I think he has like kind of like red lines on the side. Yeah, see, he can't climb up that. Okay, you want to ride? He just wants to go up. You don't necessarily want to ride. He's just trying to get up the chair. If I sit back down again, is he gonna like climb back up and perch again? And then we're gonna be in the stalemate again. See, if my hand is like above, he'll see it as a way to get higher, but if it's below, he doesn't want to get on it unless it's going higher than he is. He doesn't see it as a way up. Gonna have to put him away eventually, though. He's been out for a bit. All right, let's see if I can get him back in the tank. Or if he'll kind of hang out with me, maybe I can keep him out for a little bit. I'm afraid he's going to try and get back up on my shoulder and perch again, though. Just looking for a way up. Yeah, I'm thinking probably need to bring him home, get him back home. He wants to go back up here again. Got a cricket chirping. I kind of tricked him there, but we gotta get him back. We gotta get him back home. Just smell the tank. All right. Let's oh, it's still, the tank is still on night vision. Okay, let's turn that off. Let's go back to this. All right, so now we know kind of what to expect. Where's my other container? Okay. I'm just going to put this food dish back in there, but I don't think he'll eat those. I think they're too big. Maybe I should take those out and put a couple of mealworms in there. I had it on the BRB the whole time. Let's see what else. All right, we are back.
Last call. Our printable Tai Chi chair plan is leaving for good. Want one before it's gone. To qual-
Okay, gotta fix all that again. Okay, so looks like he went back in his hideout. I think he had enough excitement for tonight. Okay, so I kind of got that figured out. If I want to do that again. Get something to drink. Maybe we'll do a little more racing. Just turn that light off out there for him. Actually, he kind of got gypped tonight because those two bugs ended up being too big. So I'm going to give him a couple of mealworms for a treat. So you had 3 crickets, you had one dubia, and give him a couple mealworms. He's definitely not skinny, so he's fine. After he takes a little break after all that action, he'll probably be back out. Kind of picking up a little odor in the tank right now. But I don't know if that's because he went to the bathroom or if that's that moss that I just wet. So I might have to replace that moss just to be sure. To go through that tank tomorrow, make sure there aren't any dead bugs in there or something. that got away. Have to do that tomorrow during the day when he's asleep. All right, I think we're good to go here. Okay, back to the game. We got the Sylvia 50,000. No one's taking it. Got the nice 38 right out of the box.
Today, we're making the GPT 5.6 series of models generally available. Across the family, GPT 5.6 delivers more intelligence per token and is better at staying on track, even with ambiguous prompts. Let's take a look at what it can do. I used GPT 5.6 in Photos to build a brand new color palette from a sheer intentionally open-ended prompt. Something I'd actually want to play.
The 39 just got him
Generated the artwork
by a little bit.
working first for me.
005.
I had an idea for an even better version, so I asked it to keep going. Add models, enhance the game mechanics, customize the artwork, and create a second. I love how thorough it was. I didn't have to worry about designing every screen, defining every interaction, or managing a stack of tickets. What I found really cool with GPT 5.6 is programmatic tooling. When building the game, the model is able to call tools from the sandbox and avoid a lot of back and forth between the tool library and the code. This saves time and effort. Another thing that makes the model super simple are the reasoning levels above extra high that give GPT 5.6 even
Yeah, I thought he treated me.
if you're using the model
He got the 001, but I still got the ET on him.
to sub-agents.
He hasn't run a 5.3, right?
Capability, but GPT 5.6
His speed is low.
decide for itself when delegation is useful.
He was getting a good
We
60.
have a flagship model for ambitious agentic work, a more balanced model, and our fast, affordable model for everyday tasks. This game
But he
is
didn't have
one of the
enough
projects I built with GPT 5.6, and I can't wait to see what you have.
for the turbo squid.
I don't play with my time because I know what it's worth. But my eczema doesn't care. I get how flares can pull you out of a moment. So why put up with it? Flare
Yeah,
less,
let's raise something else. I just
from
wanted
moderate
to
severe eczema, we're talking clearer skin and less itch. And it can be taken every 2 months.
do that real quick.
No topicals required. Why let flares take over?
Don't use if you're allergic to Epglis. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Epglis. Before starting Epglis, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Respect your time. Ask your doctor how you can flare less with Epglis.
Let's see. Is he peeking? I think he's peeking from under that log. Yeah, so I'm wondering when when as it gets colder into the winter, it's gonna be. I mean, it always stays warm up here, even if I'll put the heat on 68 or so, and sometimes it'll still be like 70, 72 in here. But I'm wondering if I take him out at night. Because in his tank, the temps are still going to be the same because of the heat lamp. But when I take him out, then it's the outside air after the heat lamp, shuts off. So I'm wondering if he's gonna just like perch like that for heat, just to stay warm. Because usually he'll just walk around. Or it could have been because of the stupid container that I put him in, trying to see if he would eat those things. Let's switch over. Because I got him that little treat. I got him those mealworms. Because I think those other ones were too big. I know he likes mealworms. And they'll usually kind of squeal around for him. Not like those other bugs, they just sit there. both of those shifts, first and second, were late. Still got a 41. That's interesting. I was looking at that other mealworm. There he goes. And they do show up good in that white ball. So he got his little snack. But I think I'm going to lower. I mean, he is getting small crickets though, too, though. He's getting those little male crickets from that last order. But when he starts getting the female ones, those are a little bit bigger. Because I don't want him getting fat. I want to keep him in good shape. We got Kenny out here. Where is he? He's back behind the in that little space. Doesn't really. I just totally screwed up my. He doesn't climb on the left side a lot to that peak up there. don't remember what car I had. I'm just gonna race. Oh, my shifts are horrible. How do you run a 550?
Jerry had a whole parking garage. But he has accident forgiveness from all states and his friends.
What the hell? Why is my car so slow now?
When you stay with Choice Hotels, you get more of what you value. Like at the Comfort Inn, where kids value breakfast with options.
I don't eat options. Just waffles.
Like yogurt, cereal,
Just waffles.
fruit milk,
Waffles.
berries,
Just waffles.
eggs,
Waffles.
pastries.
Just waffles.
My man. Book direct at choicehotels.com.
Another guy that won't just stage. God, I hate people like this. They like insist on staging last. Like racing a 12-year-old. Fuck that guy. Fucking annoying. My car wasn't running right. Ain't no way that car beats the R32. Oh, why is this car so slow right now?